Okay. It ain't Friday yet. Oh. It's real hot in here today. I'm just gonna warn you right now. Oh. It's real warm in here, so this might not be as long of a stream. A little bit. That's, is it bad for you too? I'm sorry. Yeah, if it's suddenly Friday while it's still supposed to be Tuesday, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Time already moves too fast for me. Ugh. Is it really bad in the UK right now? Oof. It's not super bad here yet. It's just... let's see, what's my temperature here? Yeah, that is not... no, that's... It's only... That can't be right. The indoor thermometer says it's like 78. Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, no. Outdoors here, it's nice, a high of 69. And it's currently at like 65 or 67, depending on which Fahrenheit. Let me check that in hang on, let me check this real quick. Yeah, it's supposedly only like 18 to 20. Here. I don't know why it doesn't just let me have both settings. Also on my phone, the button that lets me see what temperature it is outside and what the weather is like today or during the week is it likes to flip between when it's the temperature sign and how much power is left on my phone, and also it's right next to the alarm. So every time I tap that button, tap that part of the screen, I'm sure to get like the 1 microsecond I saw it at temperature and then I go to tap it and it's power again. Or I tap a little too low and I get alarms, which is always fun. Like, yeah, I have an alarm for 7:30 p.m. Yeah, like, the thermometer in my home says it's like 78. And it feels like 78, which is like 25-ish? If my brain can do the fast math on that. Anyway, but yeah, it's warm. And it's weirdly humid because we've had rain for the last 2 days. So yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm a damp goblin. It's not a fun time. I may have to change into like shorts again. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're holding up okay. It's gonna get weird. We're about to hit like actual story bits and story beats for both Horizon Forbidden West and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, I'm pretty sure. Still not over Friday. I know there's some folks here who are trying to avoid spoilers, so I'm not going to talk about it in detail, but yeah. How the fuck did I call that? Anyway, it was wild. Anyway, we're gonna do this game. We're gonna do this game. I'm gonna pause this. Lovely music by Shadow, and we're gonna go over to the game, and we're gonna open this up. Oh yeah, no, so as someone who used to have routinely way too much hair, I started shaving my head, and I'm never going back. I mean, I might go back for like a costume, for like if I'm doing cosplay stuff, but like otherwise, no. Any disadvantage that it has for me is completely outweighed by like, okay, mullet is fine, skullet avoid at all costs. Do not shave yourself into a tonsure, and do not just shave the top of your head and act like don't do that. It looks universally bad. I'll spell it for you so you can look it up. It's a hairstyle. It's bad. Don't do that. Also, avoid the chonmage if you can, because it was fashionable back in like samurai days. It is no longer so. Let's just turn on this thing and set it up so that my controller works properly with the buttons on the underside. Oh yeah. I'm not putting that on screen. But yeah. If you want to look up Skullet, you're welcome to, and I'm sorry. It's a bad hairstyle. All right, we have to go to San Francisco. I look forward to entering San Francisco. I've only been to San Francisco a couple of times.
You've earned this soldier's respect.
Fun fact. Oh, I have 5 skill points. I can drop skill points on something again. I'm gonna boost another. What is this one? Power shockwave, damaging all areas. That's pretty good, actually. Anything already at level 2 that needs to be bumped to level 3? You need to. Okay, hang on. 300% melee damage is I might use that later. Also, hopefully you can hear everything okay. I now have a dedicated extra channel just for this game. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the arena. That's why we're here. Because I was gonna do the fucking arena. I was gonna get my ass beat in the arena to start off. That's gonna be our warm-up for this stream.
Hikaru commands my blade.
Good for you.
If you've got medals,
Only the best
you're
soldiers
worthy
can
of
go
our
up against the
champion.
arena's toughest machines.
Why don't we make this more interesting? Honor and strength. First to a full stride.
Better ready yourself.
The arena. Are you ready to put your machine hunting skills deal and jump in the arena and take the strongest machines and isolating challenges? Choose your weapons and tend to your health. Before entering the arena, you won't get a chance to do so once inside. That is a giant robo frog. I'm in. All right. Weak to lightning. Weak to lightning. Everyone's weak to lightning. That's beautiful. I love that for me.
My focus is all messed up.
Motherfucker! Alright, well, we might die here. I was not ready for, like, that. Don't appreciate that. Oh, I do get to heal. Okay, cool.
It's done.
Woo! Shaky start, but we're doing okay. Okay. It's not so bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
It's down.
Motherfucker. Motherfuck. Alright, he's down. You've got a friend. Ow. Rude. Still got me with the shockwave. Alright, that's fair. Alright, where's your last buddy? It's you? Okay. That's not so bad. That's not so bad.
That was some good fighting out there, Aloy.
How much does everything cost? That's an important
Let's see
question.
how you do.
Nope.
The arena's always open.
Cool. I'm gonna... hang on. Go over here and turn in my medals and such.
What can...
Alright. I have a shit ton... do I still have a shit ton of tags? I might
no
have...
problem. Let me know.
Alright. Trade medals. Marshall Hunter bow.
Good luck
Okay.
on the... Well, safe trap.
Fucking around on that. Alright. I'll do more of that later. We've got stuff to do.
Fall.
Welcome, Outlander.
Alright, there is something over here that I need to check on. I think I've done all of the... oh, wait, right. We do have some side quest things to take care of. Where is that? Oh yeah, that's why I gotta go over there. I understand now. What's the closest camp spot? It's, literally us just going west, isn't it? Alright, cool. But I feel properly warmed up for fighting robots. So let's fight some robots. And also, let's do some side quests, because I need to get as many side quests done as we can. That's important. No, not you. No, you're... We're not gonna hunt you. And we're not gonna fight you. I bear you no ill will. We've got dino robots. And sometimes bat robots and frog robots and such. I think all the robots here are like Aperture Science White also, and you're a red robot. That was kind of a silly one. Why do none of the animals attack us? That's my other question. Like, none of the animals, the regular animals, attack us. Yeah. Like, boars in real life are pretty mean. As are rams. They don't really give a shit. They'll fuck you right up. Like 1,000. Yeah, like 1,000. Is that a fucking Dreadmaw? Pretty sure that's a Dreadmaw. I haven't fought a Dreadmaw yet. I don't think I'm emotionally ready. I think I have to fight a Dreadmaw anyway. Shit.
Frost ammo would work.
Slaughter Spine, okay. Yeah, like... Well, no. There are some things that are kind of important to note. First off, oh yeah, I want to go around that motherfucker if I can. We want to not fight that motherfucker if we can avoid it. I don't have anti-plasma armor yet. So all life dies, and then there's been a couple of attempts to, like, restore life. And then a bunch of time passed. And so we've only got, like, I'd guess, like, 500 years, perhaps, where, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're over here. Why am I going over there? I'm a fool.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade. A good enhancement.
Wonder what brings the Chief's champion here.
There walks Hikaro's champion.
Well, what was that? I could do more. There's the racers. There's the recordings. That could make sense, yeah. If we're gonna do that, we might as well also just do more arena. Okay. Are you gonna hate me if I do more arena? Is it cool if I do more arena? Okay. Then we're gonna do more arena in a minute. There's also the race. I'm not excited about a race in this game, because I don't know that I can actually, like, set up a thing where robots move faster. Like, I don't think any of these actually boost machine movement. You know? It just makes the machines that I hack stronger. Yeah, maybe. You know what? Yeah, let's check it out. I don't want to go there because that's where a fucking slaughter spine is, and I'm not looking forward to fighting Dreadmaws or slaughter spines. I'm just gonna be honest with you. All right. Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on. I need to fix that.
Machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Hey up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Wow. Fucking
Hey.
rude.
Who are you?
Everyone, we got company.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with Hikaru's new champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. I think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Around here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first, I'll answer any questions you have.
Aloy, you got a mount?
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right. What are the rules?
Don't die.
This ought to be good.
Shut up, Pekka.
Who the fuck are you? You think you're so cool with your helmet?
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line when we get on that track. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track if you want to. Just let me know when you're ready for the real thing.
I'll test the track first.
Be my guest.
Oh my god, it's Mario Kart. It's like a shittier Mario Kart. Oh my god. Okay, this is good. And there are shock arrows. Okay, we are in fucking business. Okay. I see what this is. I see what this is. Okay. I know what you're doing here. Okay. And it's a warrior bow, so it's got limited stuff, but that's okay. You only get a couple arrows per shot. Okay, at full speed you can ram through barriers, you don't have to be boosting. Okay, I think I understand it well enough. It's a lot of red. We're probably going to lose the first round. That's okay.
They're useless without ammo.
You done? Real race is waiting.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Hit of the razors, brace to avoid damage. Alright.
Yeah! You in a rush, Aloy?
Gotcha now! Gonna bring you down!
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go! Yeah!
Come back here!
Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow. Whoa!
Yeah, let's go!
Press me.
Made it!
Here. Your prize for winning the race. You earned it.
I think you owe me some answers.
Name's Ata. As for how we got these mounts, most of us here used to be rebels. Joined Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance to fight in a real war against the Karja.
And then you find out she sucks.
Instead, Regala slaughtered our own in cold blood, Barren Light. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never looked back. Been racing the clan lands ever since. Decided we were better off on our own. No rules, no chiefs. Just the speed of our mounts and the taste of blood.
Doesn't sound too bad, I guess. Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask. He didn't join the race.
He gave up his spot so you could join. Probably for the best.
What makes you say that?
That one hasn't lost a single race. Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there, maybe there'll be a spot waiting for you.
If I'm in the area, I'll think about it.
Aloy, you here to join the race?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Only the best soldiers can go up against the arena's toughest
I
machines.
saw you training in the pit the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I needed the practice. My blade's not as quick as I'd like. So, I've been thinking. I'm going to petition.
I just need to do damage.
Well, if you're ever in need of a sparring partner.
Maybe I'll take you up on that. I don't think I'll go easy on you.
Good.
Spill some blood, earn some medals. That's what we're better ready yours.
All right. Well, that's a big one.
Could try using acid ammo.
Fire, fire. Cold. I don't have any of those. Doesn't matter. I got that. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair. Ouchies. You don't get to do that anymore. Ugh.
That was some good fighting out there.
That should stay there, but this... Nope, weapon. I'm gonna use that to replace the plasma bow. Because I probably won't use it much.
Ready to test?
How do you have -1 seconds on this? As a leaderboard, whatever. Yeah, it's gotta be. Frost? Oh, I can do Frost. Oh, this is preset weapons. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I get to win this one. Shit. Nope, I don't get to win this one. Alright. Unless... Yeah, I'm getting my shit kicked in. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die. Too far away. There we go. Yep, I'm dead.
That'll keep me on my feet.
Got a minute left.
What's next?
Damn it. I'm fucked. Alright, cool. It's been fun.
I need to set it somewhere else.
Come on, buddy. Yep, I failed. Hmm. Hmm.
You have guts, champion. I'll give you that.
Well, I ain't dead yet. We'll come back to you later.
Tremor tusks the rebels have outfitted. The visions will guide us. Well, you're scaring me. May our blades strike us.
Oh, that's gonna suck. But we already have to go over here. For story stuff. And I don't know what's over there. But I really want to do story stuff. I'll get that slither thing eventually. Okay, so it hasn't like forcibly re-equipped other weapons. Okay, good.
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and Alva.
You know, I'm glad I didn't, The fuck was that noise?
The fortification that fired at me before must be guarding the ferry.
Hello? Anyone there?
No one here. That's strange. Well, Nothing's stopping me from taking a boat.
Oh, cool, another slaughter spine. But it's a slaughter spine on, like, more open ground, which means I might have a better shot at it. Oh, they already killed it. Nice. At least for this round.
All clear?
Vigilance, patience. It'll bring us victory.
These are rebels. They're not Quen.
Don't let anything get by.
My feet ache from standing around.
Oh, we're about to hit ad break, too. Okay. We'll do ad break, and then we'll do this ambush. I'll see you on a couple minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water, do what you gotta do. You know how it works. All right. Let's do a little murder. Just a little, all right? It's just a little murder. Why did my hang on. Yeah, as a tweet. As a little tweet. We'll just do a little murder. Do we know who's in charge? Nope, so we're taking out the gunner first.
Could use some grub. Like some of that cooking from Salt Bite.
Hey! Intruder!
Go! Go!
Get back! I'll cut her down! Let her have it!
Nope.
Well, go after her! Fight me!
I don't think I will. Oh, there you are. Gotcha.
She's got one of us!
Taking the shot!
No, you're not. Gotcha.
Grab this on the go.
That was one right to the neck. Alright, so you managed to kill a slaughter spine. Respectable. There's some hard plate. There's some other nonsense. Can I search through any of this? No. Alright, let's search that heavy gunner, because that's probably the most important person here. You had a gold ingot on you, what the fuck? How'd you even carry that? Blast paste, cool.
Now this is a find.
It is not. Actually, I kind of hate the acid spitter. It's like a more useless version of, like, anything. Alright. Legacy's landfall. We just gotta make it over here somehow, I guess. Oh, the boat's over here. The boat's over there. I didn't have to kill these people at any point in time. That really was just a murder as a treat. I may in fact be a monster. Oh, use boat. Okay. You know how to use a canoe? I don't remember us ever using a canoe before. Hey, welcome home.
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're in landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
Oh, that's a bunch of little islands that I can probably explore later. Oh, that's cool. And there's this big fucking tower. There's this fuck off huge tower. Is that just like... Alright, that's what I'm going to deal with every day from now on. This is my life now.
Fire won't do much.
Where do you go? And none of you come anywhere near me, so that's not a big deal.
Right, because claws and shredding jaws weren't enough, apparently.
Yeah, check it out. Whatever could it be? Hey, guess what? You're a combat robot now. Thank you. What? Oh, but all right. Huh? That's fine. Alright, cool. You can hang out. We're gonna go elsewhere. Or are you gonna walk with me the whole time? Are you just my buddy now? Like, forever? No, I wanna... Hey, get over here. You should come with me. You gotta go this way. You gotta go the other way. I have a flaming velociraptor as a mount. This is just my buddy.
So these are the ruins of San Francisco. An entire city of crumbling towers. And somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and the Quen can help me find it.
That was a giant bat that just flew over me. Didn't seem to care too much about my existence. Okay, we're doing that, I guess.
I'm still getting that signal.
Hey. You're my friend.
Another tall neck.
That's perfect. Can I change your,
Okay.
Can I just order you to hang out somewhere, or... Okay, whatever. Where's that tall neck? Hey, that tall neck is just in the water.
There. Another tall neck.
Hopefully. Oh. Okay. Oh, so this is how it is?
What one talks? Better be careful.
Alright, they're super weak to fire. So if I can draw them into combat with you, we're fine. Okay. Yeah, come here. Bring your friends. No? You didn't wanna tangle with me? Or did I didn't kill it in one shot, did I? That would be wild. Hang on. Smoke bombs, smoke bombs, smoke bombs, smoke bombs.
Snap moss. I can get them on my side now that the override's fixed.
Oh, nope, nope, we're leaving. Come here. Come here. Okay. So there's gonna be like a thing where we go along the water, and that's a thing that we just have to do with the gator bot hanging out down there. All right. Stop moving your head. Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, we've got to deal. I got it. I'm sorry. You aren't going to be able to help me for this.
Locked and locked.
Sorry, buddy. But eventually you will turn on me, and I need you dead before that happens. Alright. I can't take you with me into the deep water. Suspiciously large hole. I need to get to that tall neck, though.
Can't hook onto that.
Okay, but I have to be able to get in there somehow. Yes. Alright, there is a gator in there. So I gotta be mindful of the gator. Oh god, I'm stuck. Whoops. Let's try that again. No, I'm not allowed to jump up that? Too bad. I'm on it. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Looks like I gotta take that path over there to get to that thing to fight the Glinthawks and do that normally. So supposedly there's a way in here. Alright, so long as I don't trap myself on that piece of rebar again, I should be fine. Right?
Wings holding up.
Yeah, some grapple points, some other stuff. Should all be fine.
Never seen a part like this before. Frost won't help here.
No, but
Shield's
lightning
going
sure
for
as fuck will. And so will fire. Do I want to fight them from this position? Probably not. Especially if I can just avoid them.
There's the tall neck that's sending the signal.
As long as none of these things collapse and get me killed, we're fine. There was a second Glinthawk. Where is it? There it is. Handled.
Glinthawks. Better be careful.
More? Where are the rest of them? I killed all of them so far? Like, the fuck are you talking about? Glinthawks? More Glinthawks? I don't think there are any more Glinthawks. I think we're done with the Glinthawks. Nope, that doesn't seem to be particularly useful. There we go. Where's... You said Glinthawks, I gotta be careful. There's what's left of the tall neck.
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
Okay.
I should swim down. Check what kind of damage we're dealing with.
Mm-hmm.
Two parts are missing. That's what the Glinthawk was carrying. Good thing I found one of them at their nest. Maybe the second one's still there.
Alright, let's go to the other corpse. The other corpse is over in there. Okay.
That tall neck part must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to it.
Yeah.
The second tall neck part. I should get these back to the tall neck.
Don't know how I fell down here, but okay. This was a big building. Okay.
Let's hope this works.
Where do I install them? Oh, there we go. Hang on.
There we go. One more to go. That should do it.
That's very loud.
Welcome back. Now I just need to find a way to climb aboard.
Okay, you've got the little paddle things below, but for the most part, you're going to be walking around there? Okay. Gotta go southeast. I can do that. Maybe there's a better way up. Or across. Okay, fuck it, whatever. We gotta get up on the upper panels. That's fine.
If I can get on land, I might be able to jump onto that tall neck.
Yeah, let's make that happen.
I don't think I can climb up there.
You can climb there. Oh, come on. You can't climb that? Ah. Fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing any climbable sections here. How do we do this? Okay. So where am I going? Okay, so there is a way up there. There's a way up there somewhere. I don't know if I gotta glide. I don't think that's gonna be a thing that I can do at that distance. There we go. Oop. This might be something. Nope, it's not. Never mind. Unless... There we fucking go. Alright.
Should be able to jump onto the tonic from here. Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
And over. And up. And up.
There we go. Time to override the big guy. It's all right. Almost done. Good. Got it.
Nice. Okay. Don't mind me, Pelican. Oh dear.
There's a lot of ruins out here. Well, that broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
Of course there's something inside. Okay, we're not allowed to go any further? That's fair. How is that not? I'm pushing the button they're asking me to push. I'm pushing the button they are asking me, that they tell me that I'm supposed to push. I don't know what more you want from me. Why are you falling? I didn't push any buttons to make you want to do that. I don't know what you want from me anymore. Like, what the fuck? I press forward. We go forward. Forward. And we go forward. Drop down. Okay, I gotta get to that one. Okay. Hit the fire gleam.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
Alright. Secure doors, access consoles, grappleable things. There's a lot going on here. Any way to get higher? Not really. That's fine. Are there any, like, ladders or anything like that? Bunker door. Bunker door. Pay attention now, because if you ever need to get to the main office storage, you've got to jump through a few hoops. Leo and Astrid are the only ones allowed in there. But Finder feels needing in there as a new assistant superintendent. We're playing kind of loosey-goosey with the rules, so don't ask. First of all, you'll need a physical key. Both Leo and Astrid have one, but if they're not in, you can find a spare one in the north wing of the 7th floor. Secondly, you need the code. Whew. It always consists of Leo's bump code, followed by Astrid's. I know Leo has a habit of changing his, and Astrid aims to do the same, so you might have to inquire with them. You can find Astrid on the 9th floor. If Leo's in the building, he's most likely hanging out in Dylan's Cafe in the 7th. I'll see you after the weekend to show you the ropes some more. Yeah, it's pretty close ties to the electronics guys next door. Use the passage on the 4th floor if you need to cross over. Take the elevator up.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
Yeah.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it.
Yeah, it's probably lowered by shooting it. As are many ladders in this area. In this whole world, apparently. What am I doing with that box? There isn't a way to use that to get up higher over on that side from the look of it.
There we go.
Alright. There's the ladder. Okay, is there a section over here that we hop through to, or crawl through, which is just as likely? It does not appear to be the case. Alright, so that's as far as we can go in this direction. On this side. Door's toast. That's okay. Am I overthinking this or underthinking this? Oh, I have 5 skill points. That means I can max out another skill thing. Yeah, okay. Thanks, asshole. Alright, that's the same room we were just in 2 seconds ago. We do not currently have new surprise bullshit. Maybe there's a path over there. Okay. Alright. Here's the way up here. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. I don't think this is a different location from where we just were like a very small bit ago, because I'm pretty sure that's the Fire Gleam hole. Ancient Valuables box, Ancient Valuables chest, control panel. Restore power to enable access. Okay, I have not received anything that gives me a lot of verticality options for our explorations, so I'm not sure. Yeah, sure, okay. Get up there, and then... Perhaps we go down? maybe down gives me access to that ladder in some useful fashion. Wait, hang on. What's that? More fire gleam. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. First, we gotta get to the flower. Then we can fuck around with that. Alright, robots over there. Oh! An Apex one of those. Cool, okay. Vent panel. Charging terminals, so we've got some battery power, okay. Got the fucking flower thingy over there. Looks like we've got a campfire over there. Hit that real quick so we can come back here in case I have to leave at some point. Yep, just hey! That works too. Okay, new side of the structure. Looks like there's more climby bits. I'm not sure where they go yet. We'll remember that, or try to.
Okay. According to the data I found earlier, I should be able to find half of the code in the next building. Maybe there's a way to cross over up here. Well, I'm not getting up to the other building that way.
Or am I?
There's the other building. Past that big hole in the wall up there. How do I get over to it?
That is the question. That is always the question. Oh. Oh, I have to put a battery in there first? Okay. Find battery, charge battery, place battery.
An energy cell. It looks like it's out of power. There we go. Energy cells charged
I
up.
wish any battery I owned was that good.
Oh, where do I plug this in? Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Oh, the cell's out of power.
Yeah, okay.
I gotta charge it up again. No good. Energy cell's out of power.
Alright, we'll plug in the power bank. I wish, though...
The energy cell must be damaged. It won't hold a charge for long.
Fuck. Okay. Is it a grappleable object?
Energy cell's out of power.
No, it is not. So I'm supposed to make that path somehow shorter? Or get a battery that lasts longer? Because that is nowhere near enough time. Oh. There's no way for me to take cover from this one. That's bad. Yep, there we go. We had to access a closer one. Okay. Clever.
I gotta move fast. This cell's running out of power.
About that.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
Was that a robot noise? It was not. All right. We're about to hit ad break, so before we continue on this puzzle, I am going to go to that ad break. Stretch your legs, get water. You know how it is. See you in a little bit. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's keep doing this. I always feel weird about the ad break. Like, it's an every hour thing, and it kind of breaks a lot of, like, potential, I guess, like, mental flow. And I'm always worried about that. What noticed me? What noticed me?
Keep calm.
Yeah, my own mental flow. But also, like, the flow of the stream. Because it's like every hour we're stopping, you know?
I'll stash this away for later.
Alright, access point restored. No, yeah, but I mean, like... I mean, like, it's not just like the ads are every hour. It's the fact that I stop doing anything during the ad break every hour. Like, I feel like... That's like a potential issue? I don't know. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Okay.
Need to create some distance first. Okay. Hang on.
I mean, yeah, but if I do that, then there's going to be random ads throughout the entire stream. Which seems super fucking annoying.
That should help.
I need to... Where do I need to push this again? Where's the actual progress point? I think it's... No, this is actually a very good question. I actually don't know where I'm going right now. Hang on. Up here, right? Yeah.
Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building. Made it. I think that office I'm looking for should be around here.
Yeah, it's...
This could be useful.
Astrid May. But I don't feel safe when the entry code to the office block is just a 1 to 0 floor number. It's too easy for someone to guess. And why only 3 digits and not 4 like any normal code? Okay, so it's 10 and then whatever floor we're on. And where you're being called a security. Also, I say there's a handing out your bum code. Whoever forgot their personal code isn't helping either. Next Thursday on the 9th floor conference room near my office.
That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other.
This is the 9th floor. This is the 8th floor. This is the 7th floor. Somehow.
Bet I can use my polecaster on that. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. Can't be this close. This close.
That's fine.
An ornament. I need to find a way in there.
Okay. Force the key module, leave and open it. Okay. So we got 109. Mm-hmm. Are we not going this way? Is this not the way we go? Not really sure what you want from me then. Yeah, climb on up. We go the other way. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
This data might help.
You're looking good, Delon, because that's by all this holy, you were last in line with the hand of the brains. I've told you 1,000 times I've done your assay code. I couldn't send it to you. It's against regulations, but I can't leave you stuck in your so use a compromise using my bump code. Open the rail interface, start with a 2, and from there just hit each number counterclockwise, so from right to left. Get this email, and don't tell anyone to send you this, especially not Astrid. On the other hand, I doubt you'd even remember if you tried. Start with a 2 and just go counterclockwise. Okay. Bump code is 2 everything.
That should be both parts of the code I need for the door. Now I just have to find a key module.
Alright, where are we getting the key from? I think we have to go down to get the key? At this point, that's what would make the most sense. Where's our key module? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need the key module. Okay. Spare one in the north wing on the 7th floor. All right. So this way, 7th floor. That's the 9th. That's the 8th. This is the 7th, so we need to be one down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there wouldn't be a way for me to pull the
Ugh,
thing up here.
Water in my boots.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a way for me to pull the box over here anyway. Because there's no ramp.
How do I get to that key module?
Wish I could mark that so I could actually see it through walls. Oh well. We'll just have to figure it out. This might be the point where the ladder is important in some way. Not really sure. There you are. So you're directly below this point. Alright, B.
There's an opening in the wall behind the ladder. I can't shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the water.
Yep. Okay. Here we go. That's why it was important to have a box over here. So we could aim there and shoot. But I'm pretty... Hang on. Okay. Well, this is fucking silly as hell. Let's go grab the crate and drag it all the way back. Okie doke. Come on. Come on. There we go. What are you said to this thing? Nope, that's not what I asked you. There we go.
Got it.
Alright, what purpose does that actually serve here? What does that climbing point actually get me? Oh, I see. That's what it gets me.
Good. I think I have everything I need to open the door to the relic.
Alright, I guess we take this elevator one last time. Trusting a 1,000-year-old elevator that hasn't been repaired or maintained in any capacity for that long is a horrible idea. Nope, not allowed to do that. So I guess we just enter from another location? I could probably have just, hang on. Yeah, that's all that stuff. What was the point of that? Don't think there was one. I really don't think there was one. We can grapple up there, right? It should be fine. Or...
Okay, now for the code. That's not it. I don't think so. Nope. Might be something in the data I found.
What did I miss?
Well, that didn't work.
All right. All right. Physical key. You can find us on the 7th floor. Delon's Cafe on the 7th. Yada yada yada. Nine, 8, 7. We're on the 6th.
I don't think so. Got it!
That just took 5,000 years.
Got another ornament. I should head back to Vegas and give this to Stemmer.
Yeah, we can do that. But we're not going to do it right away. I don't want to fuck myself out of this section. I'm just going to fast travel to the outside. What do you mean, forgot? Build the ship without Scarface Blenny. Yikes, nobody's gonna notice. It's not. Aquasim and some of our high-level anglers are very observant. Hey, the COO can't read this, right? Well, this is fine. I see torches. That means we're getting close. Oh. That's bad.
Looks like the Quen sealed off the area around this building. But why?
These people are not hostile to me, so I'm going to leave them alone for now. Hey, it's another drone. Okay, let's do that. There's a lot of little distraction things here. I don't mind it.
There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Hey, it's full moon. It's fine. We are fine. No sign of people over here. This big locked door. That's suspicious. Also, this looks like the kind of place where that door opens and like a big barrel or something comes down and crushes you. I see no climbable sections. That's cool. Can I say howdy at least? Like, is there any chance that, like... Alright, well, they ain't saying shit to me, so I guess we're cool. Alright, there's gotta be a way through here. Somehow up or around. So I guess we're just gonna... Oh. That's not behind the door. That's fair. Hold on. Looks like a steep beach. It looks like a steep beach. Unknown settlement. Did the Quen build their whole base here?
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Is that her? The living ancestor. The diviner wasn't lying. She looks peaceful enough.
Yeah.
Ancestor, you may approach.
Yeah, what's up?
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me.
Okay.
Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her! The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
No.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Who's this asshole?
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek?
Oh my god, are they calling him CO as in CEO?
Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can.
Ooh.
But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the Seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so.
All right.
Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quen. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck. So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand.
Oh my fucking
I hope
god.
you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Yes, yes I am. Don't worry about it.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher? Stronger? And it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last.
A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
I only need one secret of Thebes.
Resupply here. if
Like,
you
I
must.
really only just need the one.
Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I expect them to try and fuck me over.
Well, went well, I take it.
Who's that? What do you got? Cooking? Alright.
Smell this, and the food will sell itself. Oh.
By the will of the ancestors.
Looks like my inventory. And then whatever that is, which is on the boat. Is it goods? Is it weapons? Is it armor?
Welcome
The
to
legacy
Landfall,
teaches us
Ancestor.
nature's strength.
I'm sure you're...
point of me getting all this money if I'm not gonna fucking spend it?
May your story be written in the legacy.
Oh yeah, what food do they have?
How did she?
Machine strike. I'll fuck with that later. Alright, what's your food? Is your food good? Melee damage by 3 levels by a lot. That's actually really fucking good. Valor Surge Master, weapon stamina. That's also good. Looks like we're using pepper and sea brine. Okay. I think we're good right now. I haven't had to use a lot of the foods. There hasn't been a lot of situations where they're actually useful.
You holding up?
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
It'll be fine. It's just a Thunderjaw. What's the worst that could happen? It eats my face and also crushes all of my bones? Pretty sure that's one of the main risks actually right now. I don't see anywhere to climb on here. That is a problem. Anywhere over here that I can climb? Oh, we got some climbing spots. Alright. Alright, we're getting somewhere. It works. I gotta get all the way up there, though.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Yeah, maybe we can. Maybe that's what I've been doing this whole time. That sucked. Didn't like that. Where are you? Down there. The closest spot is gonna be probably... Huh. I'm actually not sure. Alright, that high point is where one of your stops. Alright, perfect. We can get to that.
Got it.
You're mine.
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
8 of 10. There's only 2 more drones left to hunt down. How do I open this door? I don't think I get to open that door, actually.
barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Yeah, you're like strong against everything, right?
You two, follow me!
Ouchies. Fuckers. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, I can't see what you're doing. Okay, fine. What a dick. Gotcha. Oof. Oh.
Machine Hunter! Speak with us!
Yeah, one sec. Let me just grab some stuff real quick. Hey, here's a question actually. Why aren't there giant robot crabs?
Your CEO sent me. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Hail
Open the
Machine
gates!
Hunter! Speak with us!
Hey, Alva.
Alva,
Alva.
I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CEO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CEO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Why isn't there a giant robot crab in this game? They have a giant turtle, but why not a crab? Crabs are one of the more efficient animal types.
Behold,
So like,
the door to Thebes.
Yep.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Yeah, that is another thing. Like, no dragonflies, no beetles, none of that. Oh, we're like a minute away from ad break, so I am gonna go and take a short stretch. And I'll see you all in a little bit. But yeah, no, it's weird that they don't have more of the little critters. Anyway. Ad break. I'll see you in 3 minutes. You know how it is. All right, are we good? I think we're good. Let's fuck around. Let's fuck around and find out.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring.
Indeed, Marcio.
Look at that thing. It's huge.
Whoa.
It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Geothermal power. Oh, this is a very dangerous location. Oh, this is an extremely dangerous location to be in. Okay. There's a fan back there. There's a door up here. But it's sealed off, I guess. There's no getting through it. There's a blue thing there. What's that?
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in.
Or maybe a way to my death. Who knows? Let's find out.
Yeah, this could get me inside.
Okay. This is a suspicious amount of cylindrical destruction. Not sure I care for it.
Okay, looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's what I fucking figured.
There's gotta be a way to stop that turbine around here somewhere.
Yep, there it is.
Stop the turbine. Good.
Oh, that looks like the surface.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
Let them in after we get what we need.
Like an exercise room?
Here I'm again, hiding in the gym, ready to stay sane in this crazy place. Can't believe Grigory's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back as if I can't cope with death even after the end of the world. I need to get Ted Farrow's authorization before I open that door for them. End of discussion. Like...
The living area.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Gregory's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? We don't even understand what happened to him.
It's pretty big, too.
Extremely suspicious. All of this is extremely suspicious. Why didn't that rot away? Okay, well, whatever. Big room. There's meat in there somehow that hasn't gone bad. Don't know how the fuck that works. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear? Or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or was I simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of the trappings of techno-nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh god, what have I done? So it's entirely possible that that guy... is the reason that Ted killed everyone and destroyed Apollo? I know it's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who was unafraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Somtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we'll go on. Everything's gonna be okay. Some sort of Rasputin look-alike, work-alike.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
All about that, I'd like to find what we need first. I'd like to find my thing first before we let them in. Aloy, you can certainly understand why I would want to find the thing first before I let them in, right? You get that? Please tell me you get that.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Yeah.
There. The door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Hang on. I'm not touching that yet. Hang on. Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention, but Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me, and I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something, I can tell. I'm gonna find out what it is. Why is it an Egyptian tomb? Why are we in a faux Egyptian tomb? Like, what the actual shit?
Locked. What about the main door?
Okay, maybe if we open that... Okay, so we might have to open that in order, like... open the other one? Yeah.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit initiated. The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Okay. But,
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete.
wait, are you like his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandkid?
I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me.
Yeah.
The renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved
Yeah, oh,
the
did you
world.
not get
And you.
that? Yeah.
And Sobek, you are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No, 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 no. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
No.
What?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
I hate you so much. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Fucking, god, fuck. I want to kill this guy, so we better kill him. We better fucking kill him.
Excellent. Shall we proceed?
Gonna let me out of this cutscene so I can shoot him in the head immediately? Because I'm gonna do it.
Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
He's unkillable? That was to the face!
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. And let it be done.
Oh cool, I have to kill all of these people.
Looks
That'll
like
be
the
fun.
emergency exit function.
Hang on. This is an important question. Okay, I'm not allowed to change outfits? Fine, whatever.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that. I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
I hate that I didn't get to kill that man. I shot him directly in the face.
Palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
No, he's a piece of shit, and he deserves to die. He's the reason we're all in this situation. Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave
I
out.
wonder if Pharaoh had a foot bath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
So hey, this is weird.
I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Those certainly look threatening.
That's because they are.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then. It's on to me.
We have no choice.
Weak to fire? Sweet. I love when things are weak to fire.
Well
Brennan didn't wake up this morning. She's gone, just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall and at his eyes, and I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. He just never knew how much. Cool. So he went insane and he killed everyone he brought with him to this fucking thing.
Well fought.
Thanks.
You're about to fucking die.
Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice.
You-
We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
What about your guards? Can I kill them? Nope, still doesn't work. Hang on. I want to pull the trigger.
Yes, that looks like the way.
You're a useless sack of shit, and I look forward to watching you die. When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course, and a limited power source I was given, but also control of every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved. Cool, so you fucking lost your mind and killed everybody. Okay. What a fitting way for you to die out. Probably alone.
Ever deeper we go.
So I think he killed Bohai just now.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does.
Try it out.
An impressive setup. What is it for?
Never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me. To give me control to show that what he might do to Kanya if I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments. It certainly had me motivated. It wasn't about me, but us. There's so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Samta, Kanya Samta.
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or even a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward to 1 step back to 2 steps forward, 1 step sideways, which with each treatment his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is, I probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days, he doesn't seem to appreciate anything. We might run into Ted Faro directly. Cool. That's horrifying. Not could. Definitely is.
Scan the device, if you will.
Yeah, connect to a medical apparatus.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what
You do this for him? You put like off switches in everyone's head? Kanya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive. For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do, please.
it'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kanya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Faro used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Faro.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Search Thebes for the Omega clearance. Yep. Can I search the chair? Yep, this away. We have to kill this man. We can't let him leave this tomb. Not a geothermal plant run out of the city of San Francisco. Marvel, even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer, because you're an idiot. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature, just in case anyone tries to steal my cheese, so to speak. Power... Cool, so anything we do could basically turn this into a permanent tomb for everyone to die in. Sweet.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Sure.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files. There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again. To get my shit
Oh
back together,
no.
so I can greet the kids.
You're an enormous bioweapon now.
My advice. My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
They appear to be.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Oh, it's gonna be a meat monster. It's gonna be a Resident Evil meat monster. It's gonna be a Resident Evil meat monster. It's going to be a Resident Evil meat monster. It's going to be a Resident Evil meat monster. It's going to be a Resident Evil monster. Dude's gonna be full T-virused up, and it's gonna be so bad.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too. No witnesses.
Here they come.
Into battle!
Firing!
They're vulnerable! That was a major hit!
Oh, who's alive over here? Oh, hang on.
Just surrender. I'm coming. I see her.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
We have to fight!
I need help here! Get out of there! We're doing well! You'll suffer for that!
So much smoke!
Yeah, we need to leave. We need to leave now. We need to leave now. We gotta go. It's time to go.
More soldiers, up ahead! There is someone! These guys are done. Get moving!
We warned you, Rope.
Hurry, sire!
Come on!
Out of my way!
Put an arrow in his head. Let me put an arrow in his head. Oh, you're getting killed by his face. Oh, that's perfect. Where's my path forward? Oop, 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 oop. Where are we climbing? What are we doing? Where are we climbing? Where are we going? Where are we going? I gotta get up there, right? How do I get up there? How am I getting up there? No? Where do we go? That's a dead end. It's fine. That's a dead end.
Above us!
Over here! Get over there! Yeah! Back off them! Get her!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
Alva, we gotta get the fuck out of here. This is the way.
We're close now! Come on!
I hope you're right behind me, because I'm not looking back. Under any fucking circumstances.
Are you okay?
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order
He has a Wi-Fi pendant on.
To open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. And instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there.
Fuck yeah.
Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall. With the CO gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too.
I made it to level 60. Oh. Snake Alabaster, welcome on in. Your timing couldn't be better. We actually just finished a little something, but hey, let me just give you a quick little shout out. But hi. I'm Grum Larkin. I'm a hobgoblin. And today we're playing Horizon Forbidden West. We're a bit deep in it, so if you want to avoid spoilers for that game for whatever reason, by all means. I will not blame you for wanting to head out after that. Also, you know, get some food and rest. You've earned it. What were you up to? Hang on. Let me see if Stream Elements is working correctly. Fallout New Vegas. Hell yeah. All right. We are doing some goofy shit. Oh dear. You Did you run into the... Did you perhaps run into the, Did you run into the bug where the collar doesn't come off? Hang on, I gotta kill this lobster with a fucking arrow. When I played it, there were some bugs and silliness. It's a very good DLC. It's a bit too claustrophobic for my own personal taste, but, like, you got to deal with, like, Elijah. And I think that dude is just a really cool, obsessed villain. That is wonderful news. I mean, you have to get the gold. You have to take at least 1 gold with you as a souvenir. No escape. Only lobster. Alright, where are we going next? Ooh, overachiever. Alright, I can respect that. Where am I going? I guess we'll come back to... Wait, what is over there? Hang on. You can. There's so many lobsters on this thing. That's a lot of lobster. Oh, it's my inventory. Okay, cool. Are you, No, you're armed, but you're not a... you are a weapons dealer, though. Why do you have an Osram... You're Quen. You don't use Osram stuff. Anyway. Yeah. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. We're just gonna be chilling and running around and fighting robots. Where's... Is it over here? I bet it's over here.
Did your excursion pan out?
Of course. Once all said and done, you think we might return there?
Okay. Well, I have just a fuck ton of money, so that'll be fine. That's fine and dandy.
My work sold to a living ancestor. I never would have believed it.
Hope you got more of a fight in you today.
But yeah, take care. Enjoy yourself. I hope you get some food, and I hope it's tasty. Anyway,
Spare a moment.
we got to do some side quests now.
Please, it's about my brother. I don't mean to disturb you, but I've run my requests through every channel and I've gotten nowhere.
Just take me through it.
Apologies. My name is Jomar. I'm the weapons officer for this expedition. It's my job to ensure the troops are armed and prepared for what's out there. And I've failed to do so. My younger brother, Oris, his unit was sent to scout the tower on the northern side of the island. They should have returned by now. The Overseer has denied my request for a search party, and defying him would mean dismissal. Or worse.
You think they might be alive?
Oh, I need to re-equip my
Oris
stuff.
has
Hang
been
on.
obsessed with San Francisco ever since I can remember. He jumped at the chance to join this expedition. I have to believe that fate isn't cruel enough to make this place his tomb. If you help me, I'll get you access to any weapon in my stock.
If I make my way up north, I'll look for your brother.
Thank you.
I will...
If it helps, my brother carried an ancestral relic with him. I believe your focus might be able to pick it up.
What kind of relic?
A small metal piece dangling from a chain with a hologram of San Francisco, which is why my brother always had it with him. The diviners speculated it was some kind of beacon, inviting the ancestors to visit the city.
Speculated? So there was data on it they couldn't read.
It was deemed lost knowledge. If my brother truly is gone, could you maybe bring the relic back for me? It meant so much to Oris. I'd like to keep it safe. For him.
Of course.
Alright, there's another quest on the boat. We get to go on the boat. They made... Okay, this is one thing that I really appreciate. They made really good boats, towns, like fortified structures. All of their siege gear is cool as hell in this game. In this entire world, it's just like really well put together. There's a lot of things that they just ignore or fuck up, but like, this is a cool post-apocalypse.
Harriam, we're never getting that gyro compass back. We're stuck here. For good.
The Ancestor reborn.
May we be led to truth.
Just, Aloy, what's this I hear about you never going back home?
Our navigational ships.
They're all gone. Destroyed by storms and reefs, and with them the one instrument we need to guide us across the ocean.
There is one ship that might still hold a working gyro compass.
But it's beyond our reach, beached on an island surrounded by deadly currents. No compass, no way home, no way back to those we should have never left behind in the first place.
Christia.
You mentioned you left someone behind?
My wife, Meandra. She works the field in the Great Delta. When I was chosen for this mission, she begged me not to come. She was scared I wouldn't return. And like always, she was right. I left without saying goodbye, and now I won't ever see her again.
Yes, you will.
So what is this gyro compass you're looking for?
It's a device used by the ancestors to help pinpoint a ship's location. But it only works if the readings are compared to a chart.
How'd you get your hands on something like that?
I guess it's safe to tell you, since you carry the gift of the ancestors. The diviners found them on ancient vessels back in our homeland, and modified them so we could use them on our ships. Without them, we're at the mercy of the seas.
You said what you need is on a ship somewhere.
Yes. The ship we were stationed on. The night we approached landfall, a sudden squall hit the fleet. While some ships managed to find safe harbor here, ours ran aground. The crew abandoned ship, hoping the ocean would spare us.
I thought we'd drown for sure. Thank the ancestors we somehow got washed up on a beach southwest of here. Scouts found us and brought us to landfall. Not that it matters. The only ship with the gyro compass is grounded and surrounded by deadly currents.
Maybe I can help.
Not unless you can fly.
I can't do that. But if I find a way, I'll come back.
She's an Ancestor reborn. Maybe she really can help.
I will not let myself hope just yet, but I thank you for your kindness.
Maybe our luck has finally changed.
Yeah.
Don't think I can get to that ship. At least, not now.
Destiny cannot be purchased, but your path to it can be.
Like they've been in a fight.
I have to complete Wings of the Ten. We're about to see something very special. Okay, we're about to see the best thing. I'm gonna manual save. No, don't sneak, just manual save. Oh, also, search north of landfall. Okay, it's probably either... this island way the fuck over here. Or, one of these little things that aren't quite islands, but are basically islands. Could also be this annoying thing. No way to know for sure. I guess I'll go check on that.
They're taking our supplies again? Over here.
And also, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go deep sea diving anytime soon. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Wait, I see that.
All I know is they both look terrible. Like they've been in a fight. I don't know, and I don't want to.
Ooh. What's this all the way up here? It's a sentry platform? I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take care of that now. Oh, we're like 5 minutes away from an ad break. I run ad breaks every hour so that you don't have to run into them as soon as you, like, come into the stream. Oh yeah, they want me to swim. Alright, well. No climbing? Darn, no climbing. Only swimming.
There, on the beach. A Quinn scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned. No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. More dead scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother. But I'll need to get rid of those machines first. I must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Oh, you fell through the floor. Okay.
That's all of them. I should check the scouts.
All right, we will check those scouts in a minute. Actually, in 3 minutes, because we're about to hit ad break. I'll leave the game chops on for you. Stretch your legs, get some water, get some snacks if you haven't already. And I'll see you in, a little bit. Oh, all right. Let's see if there's anyone we can save. The answer is, unfortunately, probably not, but... Back over here? Yeah. And this sucks.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Someone came running through here.
Gotta find the right cauldron to learn how to override that machine.
Thought I found all the cauldrons except for Gemini.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
Where are the Sunwings? There's a Sunwing. How many Sunwings do we have? It sounds like 2 or 3. Oh, there we go. There's the second one. All right.
Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those Sunwings up there.
Mm-hmm.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
That's okay.
Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower. I need to find a way up this tower.
I thought I just killed you. Did I not just kill you? There are now 2 more of you? That's so weird.
I need to find a way up this tower.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry about it. They should never have let me snipe. Okay.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Good old-fashioned Assassin's Creed style climbing.
Another close one.
That's not how that should work, but okay.
This must be yours. But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic. The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco. If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy! I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar. Along with the bad news.
It'd be cool if we found some more living folks. They're like almost always dead.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data in the legacy to have my little brother back.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death. As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Hey, you're back.
You mind taking over my shift later today?
Okay. Give Stemmer some ornaments. Man, that's a bummer. Hold the phone. Did something happen to my internet? No, okay.
You seen those Tenarth riding machines? Thing is, these ones don't seem that aggressive. You seen those Tenarth riding machines?
The desert ruins. Awing all who gazed upon them. From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. Did you find more ornaments in your travels?
I did.
I did. Here.
So, did you want to change the lights?
Yes.
Let's put this one up.
By our heroine's word, the lights would dazzle the sky. Fireworks like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Yeah, you!
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
Hail?
I think it's just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenges of the West, recovering lights long lost, and deserved riches and rewards in kind.
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
This time, let's go. All right. You think you're so good?
I'll miss my stash later.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Here we go.
All right. Now we're going back to base. And then we'll likely spend the next few minutes talking to everyone and getting everyone caught up and stuff. And also checking out Kotallo's new arm. I think that'd be good. I actually like that we get a base here for this game. Got a new arm yet? Is it time for you to have a new arm?
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our mission, and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Good.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
Mm-hmm.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris.
Mm-hmm.
And pointless death.
That about sums it up. Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regalla's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Nice.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regalla's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regalla's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
Aloy. There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava, what's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then. Oh, before I forget. Here. Something to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You're not a usual screw-up. You're a good...
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
Mm-hmm. Close range damage 25% is a really good... That's a really good boost.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
Mm-hmm.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regalla with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
What? Hang on. Why was Bimbo banned?
How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter.
Why was Bimbo banned?
Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Oh, thank you again. I'll hydrate and stretch now. Yeah, weird.
How to go with the chorus after we fix the land gods?
They were shocked when I told them that our lands would soon be on the mend. I thought Fane's eyes would pop out of his head. But of course they had no choice but to take it as good news, even if it meant all their preaching about meekly accepting our doom was exposed as rot. To be honest, I found the conversation to be highly enjoyable.
I'm glad. You deserve it. They're lucky that you never gave up on saving them. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
Excuse me.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's all of it for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us, for once. Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad you and Zoe found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Alright, now we'll talk to Alva. Alva.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay, how about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners, peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. The Ancestors, is that what your people call the Old Ones?
Yes and no. The Ancestors are the greatest of the Old Ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any Old One who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the Ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CEO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the Ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
Not that you can speak of it.
The diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CEO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, a renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes.
No, that tracks.
We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CEO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right. Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the Empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the Overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the Diviners haven't recovered.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how Diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the Overseers would actually let us study.
Yeah, you're doomed to be a heretic in your
More
own
data, you'll find lots of it here.
community. That sucks, actually.
Never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
We can help.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
I think she's just stuck with us now forever.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, Diviners can only share data with the permission from the Overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right?
Yes.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Can't activate that yet.
I'm quite certain that it's a unique situation.
I know that. But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Well, now I know where metal flowers come from. Last-ditch effort to stop the Pharaoh Plague. Demeter must have started distributing them after it took refuge in the greenhouse.
Welcome back.
There we go. More data for the dome.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that, if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Of course. Where'd all the lights go? Whatever. Wait. Why am I exiting?
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless.
Punch her in the face.
Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart.
But you have no
So why
spine.
can't you find the strength to do what has to be done, like Elizabeth would? Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
Ooh, that's actually a good question.
I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
I will.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes.
I will take a look at what I had for a couple of things, and I'll see if those work for you.
Find us. I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I think Beta's training needs to include weapons.
Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
It's so good.
Did you know there used to be a rainforest so big the old ones called it the lungs of the planet?
That sounds lovely.
Yeah. They burned it to the ground at some point.
Oh.
But they helped bring part of it back in Sobek's time.
That's good to hear. I wonder if it grew back after Zero Dawn. Wherever it is.
What's in
I'd like
this
to think so.
sneaky little directory?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and If you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Sure.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, but not like an ocean's worth. All right. We're gonna get Kotallo, his future arm, and gonna help Alva with that.
Falling gently.
It's all good. It's all good.
I see you, champion. Sit.
It is the San Francisco treat.
A few days ago, I came across a massive bloom of flowers east of the grove. Old Dorica was out there, too. I offered to escort her back to Scalding Spear, but she refused. She's an accomplished soldier, to be sure. But her spear isn't as sharp as it used to be, if you get my meaning.
If I'm out there, I'll keep an eye out for her.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
I will, though. We'll have to double check that. That's a great question. I didn't travel through the whole thing, so I think I'm gonna start here and just fucking drop down. And then we'll do another ad break, and then we'll actually do this challenge.
Greetings, champion. Can you fell Regala as easily as the bulwark, Outland?
We must do so in battle with Regala.
Shelter. Chance to rest and check my gear.
Oh, it's that fire. Okay. We'll stop at that bonfire. We'll hit ad break. Oh yeah, no worries.
Wanted us to test out his new arm. I'm not sure what he's planning.
All right. But yeah, get some rest. Take care of yourself. You gotta. It's important. All right. One more break. We're going to do this. I think we're going to do Alva's thing. And then we're going to probably call it for the day. I think that's the plan. But yeah. I'll see the rest of yous in a little bit. And you have a good one, Cobble. All right, hell yeah. Let's see what this new bionic arm can do.
Should let him know I'm around. Hey, Kotallo. I'm by the Tremor Tusk site, where we agreed to meet. Want to test that new arm of yours?
I'll be there shortly. Thank you for waiting.
Maybe now you can tell me what we're doing here?
Not just yet. Follow me, please.
Hmm?
Someone's being awfully mysterious.
You took your sweet time telling me what you wanted to do to the bulwark. Consider this my revenge.
Fair enough.
This could suck or it could be super cool.
Feel this frost down to my bones.
This is it.
What am I looking at?
Oh, you'll see. Come.
All right, talk to me, Kotallo.
I wish to test the arm on that. It has menaced the valley for some time. Killed more than a few of the Sky Clan. But no longer.
I'm honored to help.
Hmm.
After you. Let's see how this thing likes the taste of metal.
Use this opportunity! You should respect the Outlander.
Oops.
Come on! What? You can't kill a one-armed soldier? This one's mine.
God, I love that aerial. It does so much damage.
Well, I think it's safe to say the new arm works fine.
Agreed.
Then why are you taking it off?
This is what I am now. What I overcame. Anything else feels... wrong. Like a disguise. I'll use the new arm when I need it. But the rest of the time, I will simply be myself.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh yeah.
You have my thanks for doing this with me. Here. Something to mark our victory.
Thank you. I'll see you later then.
The ten be with you, Aloy.
Alright, and Alva's quest.
Having a good day?
Yeah.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Neat.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't
Yeah,
that
we
why
don't
we're
need the
here?
history. We just need the device.
Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
All right, let's do this. Wait, are the gates open now?
You holding up? Sure.
Why are you stopping? Keep
Not
going.
bad with that diviner back there. You've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead. Oh, we need to find a way in.
I mean...
Up here. Well, Nirik wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
Apex?
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
Okay. I'm with you. It's frosted over!
That's gonna be great in a minute. But for right now, we're gonna use this motherfucker.
Into battle!
down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
The giant snakes are always a problem for me. Hey.
No use trying to pull that.
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
There's a hole in the thing. You can do whatever. Okay, there's another one. Let's pop it open, see what we can find. Okay. Oh, there we go. Open vent.
Through here.
After you.
Yeah, no worries.
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not freezing. Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
It's less of a climb, I bet. Come on, let's check the upper floors.
There's upper floors? I think there's only like one actual structural floor standing, but okay.
You okay?
On every expedition, the soldiers would lay down walkways and barriers first to protect us diviners. But this is actually kind of fun.
Yeah.
There. A console.
Must have been what Neric found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan. Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've
never meet your
learned,
heroes.
I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on. So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Gwen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I
Entrance
wonder
is
how
blocked.
much of it is actually
Gonna have
true.
to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I don't need to worry about it. It's not like I'm gonna fucking die horribly over here.
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
I'll follow your lead. Up we go!
Okay. Motherfucker. Alright, well, where are we getting to there? How are we getting to there? Oh, I see what's happening.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Yeah, it's okay.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower. We have to fight!
Up this way.
I mean, we don't have to fight. Something else is doing the fighting for us.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
Yeah.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But
That
we
doesn't
are going
sound
to have
good.
to jump.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first. Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side. Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva. You can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make all doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Huh.
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting, I get locked out because I can't remember those two passcodes. Things will point at you. At be founding date, month and year, they're happy now. UID security mark, yeah.
This says the code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
That's reduction strategy? We're talking about people's lives here. Oh yeah, it was.
It's reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omuramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omuramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It's blocked. It's like blocked, not like... Okay. Oh, there we are.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost, or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Focus might find something I missed.
Alright, so I jump to that one. And I climb up this. And hope it doesn't break. Oh, that's gonna collapse. I stand corrected. It wasn't that one that collapsed. Okay.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Where am I climbing to? How are we getting leverage to pull this down?
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Whew. Glad that's done with. Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh dear.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Let's see what's up here. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts... I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Maybe try my focus. How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
42.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
402256.
That didn't do anything.
I thought that would have worked. Did we overlook something?
Not quite right. You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
The two artifacts on the ground. Maybe they used to be on opposite pedestals.
Oh.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
Could try my focus, see what it picks
42.
up. You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary.
42.
Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
625.
That did it!
There we go.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up
Such is
for
the nature of
mistakes.
humans.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Oh, I'm doing it.
You're gliding?
This is wonderful. There's a plane. There's a plane. This feels a little bit more like the classic game, but we're gonna call it here for now. We're gonna find somebody to raid. I did say we're gonna do Kotallo and then Alva, and then we're gonna go raid somebody. So that's what we're gonna do. It is extremely hot, at least for me. Let's get a little raid going. Who do we have free for the raiding? All right. Regardless, the next time I stream will be Thursday. I may stream earlier in the afternoon, or earlier than the afternoon. Just kind of depends on how things go between the end of tonight and tomorrow. But I'll see you on Thursday for sure. I think we're gonna go bug Hallett again, because that just sounds fun to me. Howie's playing more Hades, and I always love watching that game. And I think it's a pretty popular one for everyone, so let's just go and have fun. I will see you, as I said before, on Thursday. Until then, let me just... Until then, Oh, good lord. Try not to die. It's really all I can ask of you. But yeah, take care. It's hot. It's gonna get hotter. Be careful with that shit. Heat stroke is not a fucking joke. But yeah, hey. Nope, that one. Goodbye for now.